die!
So, this is the road to villainy. Now just to find Hensel and that damn stag. What's that there? Could this have fallen out of the cart? Blood is absolutely fresh. I'll look further along this path. Interesting. A heavily loaded car recently passed this way. Why did it leave the road? Could that mill be hiding something? I'll take a closer look.
What will become of us? What will they do with us?
Calm down, Pavlena. Someone will certainly come. Hey! Hey, lad! You aren't one of them, are you?
What happened here?
I'm a miller, and this is, or was, my mill. Please, lad, come and untie us. Those bastards burn us up awful. Thanks. Thanks, lad.
The good Lord himself sent you to us.
Be quiet. Those men outside are capable of anything.
Fuck! They attacked us, those bastards.
They killed him. He's dead.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Aye, we'll run to Malishov, to my brother-in-law's.
Wait here, Miller. I'll take care of the robbers. But if I'm long in returning...
Hold on, what's your name?
I'm Henry. Henry of Skalitz.
If you get them, I'll reward you. And Henry...
For glory!
Show yourself! Yield! There's more of us! Take that!
I'm all yours!
I've been waiting for you! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! What do you want? Show your stuff!
poor girl. They raped her and then strangled her. God, the mill hands. Oh, they've been chopped to bits.
Dicsőség az irgalmas Istennek!
Ez meg mi a
Még
faszom?
mindig hallom. Mi a fene? Adjunk neki! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs! Nincs esélyed, seggfej! Ennyi volt!
Nem kellett volna beleütned az orrodat!
You're no match for me!
Kivelezünk téged!
Ez gyors lesz!
Harapj egy kis füvet!
Kerítsétek be! Neszetek, faszfej!
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs! Kivelezünk téged!
Nincs esélyed, seggfej! A fenébe nem érek rá egész nap! Na mi van?
For glory!
Na mi lesz? Te hullajelöl!
You're a dead man!
Túl rajta!
You know that? You've no chance against me!
be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child. Coins?
What have I?
Apparently, the city council is organising another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
They have their bloody minds. They had 2 collections just like it already. There are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what
Hey,
good are
innkeeper!
fortifications you can't
That
defend?
beer! I'll tell you. No fucking good at all.
Y'all read, kidder.
Wouldn't contribute.
Take care.
Single groschen until I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding.
Is that supposed to be a threat?
Working their asses off.
1 beer. There. That's enough of that now.
I've come about your Saint...
Aye? How'd it go?
Aye. I got it back. Here's your Anthony in all his glory.
By Christ, it really is our Tony. A little scratched here and there,
Hey,
but in one
where's
piece.
that beer?
You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin without it.
It was none too easy, I can tell you.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony pit. Here's the foy we promised. You handled it well.
Glad to be of help. But next time, keep old Tony well locked up.
Thanks. Come by sometime. You're always welcome on our table, bonny lad. God be... Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
Be on your way. Get out of my sight.
At your service, sir. What did I do to you?
Come for a whipping, eh?
My respects to your service.
Yeah, yeah. Don't think you're gonna curry my favour.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death.
I'm
Amen.
at your service, sir. Amen.
Oh, he's coming.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley, so they'll leave me alone.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog. Better limp for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
Well, at least I know I don't have to hold back. People like Stanley should get their teeth bashed in every day.
Soon as I learn to fight, I'll pay him back for better and for the horse.
I've got half a mind to kick his arse here and now. Well, how about trying your luck against...
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet.
That sounds good.
Get ready then.
Yeah! Yeah!
Useless!
I feel quite hungry! You can't take me!
We'll see about that! Well, I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Oh, now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
Now me.
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
If you say so.
Here you go.
Thanks very much. And now fight.
Knock his teeth out!
My sister could be over me one hand behind
Now that's what I call an open... Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
Do you feel up to it?
I'm the best.
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we manage to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
I'll find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready and we can get started. Should I call you a priest? Or you might... Wanker! Who wants to knock you on your ass? Oh, pissy.
Granny can punch harder than you.
Watch and learn! Oh, boo bloody who? What's the matter? Does it hurt? Wanker! Sacre! Alright.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
Good day. Look out!
God bless you.
Greetings, sir.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad. Farewell, good sir.
Henry? Come here.
I'll be right there. Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you...
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little...
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right. Oof, I can't... anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grund sometime. I take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them. Excuse me.
You said you could teach me something.
Well, I don't know much, but I...
You take care of dogs.
Aye, and when you're...
You see?
Can I have it?
Of course.
Thanks.
Well, how do you know when you... I'd like to...
Can I?
Of course.
Thanks.
And what...
If you've got...
Quick! God! Die! Die! Go! 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 God! Quick! Go! Go! Quick!
Whoa! What a beautiful horse.
Nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her...
I know you. I see you before.
Me? No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Now, Zudnakam, where we know us from?
We met at the council meeting in Kuttenberg. You came with the king, remember?
Again. You bring drinks, but why are you not here?
Because of Sigismund. I wanted to serve him. You know, it's not that often I get to serve wine to the king himself.
If you say, but I not believe it much. I watch you now.
What brings you here?
My body is in...
Certainly.
I could use the company of...
My girls.
Well, I really...
Excellent.
I'll
What?
My, I apologize.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
Well, yeah. But only my Teresa. Once, when we were going past...
I'd rather you told me why you came here. You say Zizka said...
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon, and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're gonna move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous...
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where's the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, they run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
This Katz? Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all?
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon.
What is this Chertan?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlets. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
And once I've joined them...
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlets. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
The plan's got more holes than a sieve. Well, I can't think of a better...
What holes? The hardest thing will be getting enlisted. After that, you just have to make sure you don't give the game away and don't act too nosy. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should...
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first.
Good day to you.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
I'm the best warrior far and wide. Give me any weapon, and I'll show you what I can do with it.
You? A warrior? Bollocks. Judging by the sight of you, the hardest work you ever do is raising a cup to your lips. And we've plenty here who can do that. Is there anything else you can do?
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
In other words, you're a thief, right? For your... You're not a complete waste of space, that's true. But I still think you'd fit in better...
But I don't want to serve with some foreigners. You know what? Take me to your commander. Let him look me out. The worst thing that can happen is he'll have me kicked out of here, and you'll be rid of me.
God's wounds. All right, come on then. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
It's a deal. I'm not afraid of any job.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually have what it takes.
Maybe he'll help us get out of this shithole at last.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
Don't you want to leave
All right,
already?
I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself.
He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it, then. Now on your way.
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me. Consider it done.
Hergott, lad, you're pretty sure of yourself.
A bit too sure, if you ask me.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
What now? Good to see you.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Oh, damn it. I'll have to manage without him.
I wish I could do more for you.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Go! Car! Go! Quick! Go! Go!
Whoa!
Quick! Quick! Die! Go! Go!
Whoa.
Do it!
Whoa.
Turn that horse around and get out of here, right?
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Well, what's it gonna be? I told you to get out of here, so leave. That's enough! Too slow! Bad luck! I surrender! I surrender! Let me live!
Give me everything you...
All right, easy. dead man. Alert! To arms! You won't get me! You wanna try me? Take that fucker out, damn it! I'll rip your ass open! Surprised? Fuck you!
Whoa!
Ka! Go! Go!
Whoa! This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life!
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your arse up. What do you want then?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Dobrodele? A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking chest is useless shit, and some stupid Hey, how come you know about it?
Cat sent me here for it. He wanted me to find you and bring it back.
Cat? That old wineskin, we thought he'd see sense and leave us be when none of the fools he sent after us came.
What happened to the people Cat...
What do you think? A few of them probably did a runner. Some are still looking for us. And the ones that found... See that stream there? That's what carried away.
Why did you quit the army, anyway? I reckon that's a bit...
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and on top of that, all this
What do you plan to do? You can't hide from...
We'll take everything worth anything. Hunt for something to eat, and take to the hills. Every man for himself. With a bit of luck, they'll forget about us in a month or two, and we'll be able to go back to...
There's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter, and I'll be on my...
And you'll leave us be.
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's up in the loft in the painted chest. You can take it. And you never saw us. Aye. Farewell.
If you're going to the camp, watch out for crowds.
Take the charter and get lost.
Hey, good man. I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you all right?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Ježek of Holohlav.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry.
What? Are you yanking my pizzle?
Unfortunately not.
Touch me and I'll break your legs.
Calm yourself, my good fellow. Believe me, this hurts me.
I sincerely doubt it. What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honour. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
How should I know? You shouldn't be robbing in the first place.
But I need money.
And why not get it honourably? You're a knight. Can't you go and fight somewhere or find someone to protect?
I'd have to get my horse and armour back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
Cut it short. Otherwise you might drop dead before you get to the end.
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's army, but I had a quarrel with the commander, one Zavish of Garbov. We insulted each other so much that I ended up losing my temper and challenging him to a duel.
And you lost?
We each bet our horse, our armour, and knightly honour. And I lost all of it.
No offence, but that was serious stupidity. You should never bet what you can't afford to lose.
You don't understand anything. We were getting supplies in Betchwar, and Zavish had the whole village torched without blinking an eye. I was the only one who spoke up against it.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. And you seemed like a skilled... If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they...
And how much money do you actually...
In truth, I don't know if Zavish will speak to me at all. But I have to at least...
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince...
You'd do that for me?
Oh, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find...
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen.
And how will I recognise your things? Is your coat of arms on?
Of course. On my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gring. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a... If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there. Stop that whistling.
Perfect.
Greetings. I was just about to close up shop. You got here just in time.
My respects.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
The finest mugs. Mugs for sale.
Pears! Delicious pears! Juicy pears!
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
A wonderful day.
Linen canvas. The softest linen canvas. Come and buy the finest canvas.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
How did it go? I went to see him. But he threw me out.
Good to see
But
you.
it was just a simple misunderstanding.
God be with you.
You made a fool of yourself.
Dank on viel Glück
What
für
am
die
I supposed to do
Under
then?
the weather.
You should go. See the priest.
Take your
Nobody
pick.
else can help.
All quality wares.
You're in need of money, friend. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's
Good people! Spare a grosch. God in heaven. Greetings, sir.
Verdammt hochnäsig. Hochnäsig.
Willkommen, mein Freund. You're lucky. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
So, what are they doing?
What brings you here so late?
I'll have a look at the
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Closing. Last chance.
Come and take your pick.
Greetings. Show me your way.
Pick all quality wares.
Christ! Pardon me. I wish you were present.
Excuse me.
I apologize. Christ! Pardon me.
Good people. Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hoost of Prague teaches us.
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir. Thank you, sir. And come again.
A fine day for some fine...
Knives! Knives for sale! And steel! All quality pieces!
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Nails!
So far.
Iron nails! Fine-tempered nails!
Lord be with. Show me your.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Huh? Nothing to your liking.
I apologize.
Come closer, don't be shy. Follow me here. Good soul, help out a poor beggar. Think of your salvation.
Good day to you. I'll be... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Good day.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Come and take your pick. You where?
At your service. Sir.
Come and take your pick.
Welcome, Goodman. If you're looking for something, you're in the right place. Great! Happy to be...
Show me.
Do your shopping here, and you're in the clear.
My humble respect.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
At your service.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
No fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groat.
Come and take your pick.
Or the tip of his nose. It ain't like
Excuse me?
A little bit more. My humble respects.
Excuse me.
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
What's
Started
that
to think
noise?
someone wanted to ambush me. Good.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Cost as much as a farm.
May God give you health, sir. Good day to you. It's good to see you, lad.
My respects.
Thank you, sir. Come again.
Thinking of buying a rowboat. Or maybe...
What do you want a boat for?
So I...
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, Morai.
What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help me.
Oh, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problems.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire
The next
matters.
morning, I just couldn't get up.
By the weather.
Yeah.
Ball and chain of yours.
Andreas Nummel, Bailiff of Gutenberg, Council of the Whole.
Fuck you! Bad luck!
I'm sorry.
Let the Gutenberg sword fighting brotherhood take care of everything. Bad luck! My respect.
Oh!
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Kurva! I'm wounded!
Can we practice?
Ah, and what will it be?
I just want to...
What weapon do you...
I want to...
Wählen Sie.
You take a shot.
As you wish.
No, you don't. Think you can face me, do ya?
Let's go.
Just give me the word.
Like that? Huh?
Oh, was zum...
Da!
Oh, mein Gott! Du verdammter! Oh. Oh. Oh Gott! Es wurde... Oh nein! Verdammt! Ha! Ach was! Oh nein! Verdammt! Ha! Oh.
Da!
Das stimmt!
See?
Oh.
Da!
Now only I will attack.
Ja,
Start attacking again.
ich verstehe. Oh nein! Verdammt! Wanker!
That's enough for now.
Gut. Ende. What's wrong? Hast du genug? That is good.
So, you finally got your way, eh?
Yeah, yeah. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on...
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of... I show you Meistertechnique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of... Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons. He has much to teach.
A tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the...
Genau. It will be by the walls, near to our Fechthalle. One time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield, and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to me. I write you down and tell you more. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain...
The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind...
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just...
I'd love to learn from you.
Good. I am glad to hear it. Do not be proud. Be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here...
Thanks for everything, Manhart.
Gut. Bis bald, mein Freund.
Good day to you.
You said you'd teach me...
Ja, genau. It is called oben abnehmen. First, you attack your opponent's head. If he blocks your strike, attack his face, as if you were trying to stab him. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, if you do that in an unexpected direction. Come, let us... Und? Es ist doch gut, oder? May it serve you in...
I'd like to...
Ja, na... If you... It may... Natürlich zuerst. Und jetzt... Und? Es ist doch gut, oder? May it serve you in good health, mein...
I'd like to learn...
Ja, natürlich. If you... This... After... Versteht? Und jetzt? Na? Und?
I want you to teach me, Manhart. Show me all the...
Entschuldige, mein... Und jetzt?
I'd like to learn...
Entschuldige. Und jetzt? It is not the right moment.
My respects.
In our sword-fighting brotherhood, you will learn how to handle a sword properly. Build up your body.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
This wears quality goods, ribbons of all colours.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look.
I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it?
Dude!
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Boy, my wares will bring you joy!
Greetings.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Buy 2 pots.
Pots for sale. Big, strong pots. Pots here. Good soul.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Komm herein. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Iron and steel. All quality pieces.
Good day, sir.
What do you have for...
I hope you find what you're looking for. What are you whistling for?
Come and take your pick. You where?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
God! Show me your...
Take your pick. All quality wares.
Careful.
What was it I wanted?
anything to your liking?
Fruit, vegetables, mushrooms. Come and get some fresh.
I hope not. I'm sure he just got held up on the way.
He always comes on time. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Would you repent?
Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude.
Show me your...
Wie schade, mein Herr.
No doubt.
You know how. What will it be?
Would you repent?
Great! Happy to be...
Show me your...
Did you see the hole by the front gate?
Don't even start. The siege has been going on.
People are stealing the stones.
At your service, sir. My respect.
May God give you health, sir.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
You're always welcome here,
I hope you find what you're looking for. Guten Tag, mein Herr. Ich bin gleich bei dir. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Oh, it's you.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
World compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything?
Can you help me out?
Thank you, sir.
You're
And
always
come
welcome
again.
here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Innkeeper! Up here!
We'll say you agree.
My respects.
Yes, it is. If you was a knight, you'd sit on your horse back to front if you thought it would let you retreat faster.
What's the new fella like?
I haven't seen him yet. He's got plenty to say from what I heard. Crow wanted to tell him to fuck off, but he kept pestering him.
Good afternoon.
They gave in and let him join up.
Then we should give him a nice warm...
I'm supposed to report to you about...
Finally! They sent me someone who isn't wet behind the ears and doesn't have straw sticking out.
What's this about, then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see her.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some Cumans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle it.
I don't need to hear any more.
I'm glad to hear it. But it's too late now, it's getting dark. Come back tomorrow. The sooner the better. We'll leave before noon, otherwise we'd only be in a...
Oh, don't kill the cook. Please don't. Then one of us will not be without my friend. You be a mate.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
What? You shouldn't be bothering us. Hey!
A blessed evening to you.
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and...
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz?
I've come about Sir Jerzek of Holoclawy.
Ależ, no w takim razie to znacznie gorzh, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want?
Go away now.
I heard about what happened between you and Jerzek. I understand that you're in the right. But couldn't you return his armor and horse? Without them, it's as if he's not a knight at all.
So poor valiant Jerzek's not doing well, and I should show I have a... That would soon have everyone around walking all over me. I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back. Did he even tell you how?
He told me he challenged you to a duel.
Challenged? He just mouthed off at me. Patrz jaki ten skurwysyn ma jaja, kurwa. I am responsible for a whole company of men and a dozen horses, and he is going to tell me how to do my job.
What's it gonna be? Piss off!
How about we stop arguing about it? I'll just buy the armor and horse.
You still do not understand. I do not care how everyone in this fucking camp needs to know that I am, and I will not take any shit from...
Now, you know what? Since there's no reasoning with you, we'll do it another way. In the name of Sir Jerzek, I challenge you to a duel.
You? You'd better turn around and be glad I'm not going to kick your ass out of here.
Well now, is the brave knight afraid he might lose to me? What would your men say about...
Careful, boy. You have been quite entertaining so far, but I will not be mocked.
All the more reason to give me a good beating then, isn't it? And in public, no less.
Well, if you want it so badly, let us do... We will engage in 3 rounds. pole arm. And finally, like proper knight, each man shall take his own weapons and armor, and whoever bests their opponent in at least 2, I will wager Jezek's horse and knightly armor. You match the price in groschen.
I accept.
Excellent! Get yourself the necessary armor and equipment.
Go!
Gifali!
Careful!
Don't whistle here.
Tűnés! Most azonnal! I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Daniel, excuse me.
Greetings to you, friend.
Thank you, sir.
Come again. Good to see you.
What is it you need? Lord be with you.
Could you tell me again how our duels will go?
It is simple. We will fight in 3 rounds. First, we will duel with polearm. In the second round, use a shield and any one-handed weapon. Sword. The third round, I will wager Yezhek's horse and armor.
Azabel.
And don't forget to choose a suitable weapon. Just say the word.
I've never heard of the Lords of Garbov. Could you tell me something about yourself?
It is true that Garbov is a long way.
Zavish the Black. Aren't you the fearsome tournament competitor who's
I did not only compete, I won. Are you starting?
Not at all. I'm just trying to find out what's in store for...
All right, but don't expect me. Who taught you to fight?
Sir Bernard of Aleshna, the greatest warrior in the Sasau region.
Bernard. No, that doesn't mean anything.
Right, and you were taught by who?
Master Ippolito from Italy. My father saved him from bandits years ago, and he taught me and my brother for 2 years to thank him. Sword fighting, horsemanship, everything.
Only the best for the nobility, hey? Did he handle you with kid gloves?
Ha! It was a fucking ordeal. He made us run and climb in full armor, ride bareback, swim with a sack of stones tied to our feet. And at night, when we could barely crawl, he gave us swords and we had to defeat him in combat. One after the other. Curva. Sometimes I miss that Italian butcher.
How did you end up in Sigismund's army?
Our king called on us to send soldiers to Sigismund, and I didn't feel like sitting at home with my wife.
You went to fight in a foreign land without asking any questions?
Against the Bohemians here, the Ottomans in Nicopolis, or Jobst in Moravia. It makes no difference. the best way to keep your enemies away from the border is to defeat them before they cross. Sigismund pays well, and our king is glad to have his own people around him.
Then why are you here with the Cumans, and not in Sedlet?
Sitting on my arse all day and slowly drinking myself to death? No, thank you.
I'd better go and get...
Wait a moment. There is one more thing.
Ask away.
Why are you so keen to help Yezhek anyway?
I would help anyone who needs it.
Anyone who needs it, or anyone who deserves it?
You think Yezhek doesn't deserve it?
I'm not saying that. But if my men see me lose, they might say I'm not fit to lead them. In that case, I might need some help too.
I was glad to be of help to you.
All right, I'm ready. We can fight.
Top Spaniale. But you have to put down the coin up.
Here you go. Down to the last groschen.
Just how I like it. How should the herald introduce?
I will fight on behalf of Sir Jezek. So let him call me Henry of Holoclavy.
As you wish, lowborn lord of Holoclavy. Come on. I cannot wait.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garboff, called the Black, and Henry of Holoclavy. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holoclavy. The noble lord of Garboff has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Garboff and the Lord of Holoclavy. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin.
Wanker! Useless! Useless! No shot! Fucking hell! Wanker!
Lord Zavish of Garboff, just as we expected. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
Hey, sir! Hey! Don't you need some looking at?
Careful.
Hey, sir!
What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here.
Could you...
Don't worry, we'll sort you out.
Can I ask you...
You complain?
What? No, I'm not making a complaint.
I chief of soldiers, and I hear only complain and more complain. Always. They kill hands, they scare children, horse trample cabbage and eat carrot. This country full of complaining and whine.
I'm not complaining about anything.
That good. You real man.
Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin.
Useless. Fuck that. Fucking hell! Right. I'm hit! Useless! What the fuck was that? Useless. Wake up! Christ! I'm hit! Smash your face! Jesus! I'm hit! No, you don't. Enough!
And thus the duel of shields comes to an end.
Let me take a look.
And the winner is...
Don't worry.
God must have guided his hand. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel.
Dünisch, most azon!
It's not over yet. The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
Now you're in trouble. Surprise? Like that, eh? Christ! I'm here!
The duel is at its end,
Leave me be.
and the undisputed winner is Henry of Holoflavi.
Doctor!
He's defeated his rival with an
Don't you need-
incredible performance.
It's...
Were were well fought, and God was on the side. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. The brave Henry has defeated the Lord of Garboff in 2 fights today, and thus he has cleared the name of the valiant Sir Jezek of Hollowvalley. The dispute between these 2 gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Well, is that everything?
Is it not enough for you? I admit it. You know how to fight. I have won a few tournaments, defeated all kinds of knights. But I did not beat you.
I thought losing would make you angrier.
I would like to kill you like a dog, but you won fair and square. I must give you that. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chest, too.
Farewell, Lord of Garboff.
Well, off you go, and good luck.
I'm sorry. Like I said, we're away. Some seems to find something.
My respects.
Well, that should be everything. Jezek's sure to be happy. Hey there. If only you knew how much trouble you... Easy, good horse. Quick! Go! Go! Easy, easy. Nice and slow. About these things...
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
Well, it wasn't easy. I had to take part in a knightly duel.
Damn. He didn't hurt you too much, I hope.
Not for a moment. I was afraid I would disgrace myself. But in the end, I beat Zavish.
But he's a tournament veteran. You have my admiration, lad. What about my Gringolet? Did he give him to you?
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Hollowlavy will be forever in your debt. Take this shield, so at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell for good, which is quite likely given how old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight, but they can still be of use to you.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. I haven't been there in years, and somehow I feel it in my bones that I shouldn't put it off.
Well then, I'm glad to have met you, Sir Knight.
Godspeed, valiant Henry.
Quick!
Good to see you. You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
Well, they're still at the sawmill, as far as I know. I managed to sneak in among them, but I didn't feel up to taking them on.
Doesn't matter. We'll send a cavalry troop after them. We'll tie the bastards behind the horses and drag them here. so everyone sees what happens when you try to get one over us. My Christ, Henry, you've made my day. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Loffen Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry found that damn document for us.
And what about the deserters?
I'll take care of them, don't you worry.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
I won. That's the way it's fucking done.
Ah, damn it. I almost had you. Oh well, you were better, sir. That's all there is to it.
Come now, don't start blubbing. You'll get me back next time, won't you? And now for a drink. And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here.
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two. Go to the gate. Anyone in, you got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burmlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad! If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up!
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think. Fucking and drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and...
Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I've searched the place on all fours, but I didn't find anything of interest. Except the pool of blood he left, that is.
Fuck! Are you trying to tell me the murderer sprouted wings and flew? Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moosa's done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Moosa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Moosa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
What nonsense is that?
Someone must have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Oh, he was hiding under the table waiting for you to turn your back, was he?
Where did you get the wine from? I thought you didn't drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Moosa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Moosa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Moosa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Moosa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, I'd say my opinion on these things doesn't matter. You're the commander.
Of course I am. But you could answer my questions when I fucking ask you.
Well, sir, I'm just a common villager. I don't know much about such matters, but I'd say Moosa is up to his ears in shit.
You got that fucking right.
But you won't just leave this be, will you?
Could I look on while an innocent man gets hanged? And if I can't let that happen, then neither can you. And that's an order.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stieber of Stiebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Grozov brings him here, then we're all up to our ears in the shit.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the Royal Justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Chertan was lying. I'm sorry.
As far as I know, there were 2 of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is Tinja Sireye, Mene Mene Sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wound. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum Laka arrived and started to go mad.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
Did Chertan say anything before?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
All right, but what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
But wouldn't it be enough to search the whole camp? I don't imagine many people here keep poison on them.
You would be surprised, my friend. I may not be an expert, but I know that many everyday things are actually poisonous. What is more, you cannot just run around the camp searching people and then try to figure out which of that horde is the murderer.
How can we identify the poison?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
We're fucked.
Not yet, my friend. Since I cannot leave this place, we shall have to make you an expert on poisons.
Me?
The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons? Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book.
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
All right, keep your hair on. I'm going.
Move your ass!
Right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ah, there's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherta. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robber. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh! He shat himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. He had spasms, he shat himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing. Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
You again? I told you to once more, and I'll smash your face in.
But I'm Musa's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but nobody's allowed to see Musa.
Huh. What are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants to piss, I have to go with him. You wouldn't happen to know what's going on, would you?
I heard someone was threatening Musa. They're afraid someone might come and cut his throat. So they thought it best to have him under guard, but you didn't hear it from me. Got that?
Mother of God! Why do I have to be the one to guard him? Am I supposed to get my throat cut for him?
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something? Who knows what's happening with Musa? You don't want to get mixed up in anything dangerous.
And leave him unguarded? Do you know what Grozov would do if he found out? Oh, I'll take my chances here.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book, but if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything.
All right. I have no choice but to believe. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
Better start searching fast. I'll search the tents of everyone who's somehow connected with the murder, and we'll see.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. Even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting around doing nothing. Then suddenly, you turn up, and everything is turned upside down. You have done more in a few days than others in many weeks.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is. I'm only saying that I find it very, very strange.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? You think I'll suddenly say I'm a spy? Yeah, even if I was, I wouldn't be stupid enough to admit it.
I was just hoping you would trust me enough to tell me the truth. Who are you?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Even if I tell you, you can trust me.
No. I'm just carrying out Katz's orders, that's all.
If you say so. But it is a pity. This could have been a very interesting conversation.
I think I'll just go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Greetings, friend. I'm sorry.
Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Oak. And dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit. There's nothing here. I reckon those two really are innocent.
Careful. Not safe here.
That's enough! You're a dead man!
Enough! I give up!
Greetings to you two. I apologize.
He's the camp commander, and it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. How can anyone drink all this? Well, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make dollmaker potion. But Chertown was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or wasn't he?
Be careful. It's not safe.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing
I'll
remedies.
get you! No! No surrender! You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the
surrender.
pillory!
Enough!
Go fuck yourself! You still resisting?
You can't take me!
We'll see about that! I'm just getting warmed up! Fuck you!
There's no escape!
Christ! Shit! You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory! Jesus! Christ! I'm hit! You still resisting?
Give it to him! Hey, I see you! You took something from him! Surrender!
You took something
now.
from him!
Easy
I saw it.
now! I surrender!
Got it in for you, you dirty thief! Stealing from helpless people!
Alright, I'll pay. I don't want any...
No, let's have a look at what you've
Take a look then.
Yeah, right. Beside what's missing, this obviously doesn't belong to you either. I'm confiscating. Alright, that, along with an indulgence, should be enough. I don't want to see anything like that again.
Did someone knock me out? Who did it, damn it?
Oh, my head. I hope nothing's missing. No, I have everything.
I wouldn't want to be stuck here for weeks.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
I'm sorry. Don't you have anything you should be doing?
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Not that simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow crept up on Chertan in the night and tried to kill him. And others would no doubt have ended the same, because Crow is an enemy mercenary.
What bilge? I've known the man for years, sir.
He made it all up. Where's the evidence?
I don't need any proof, I just know. Crow is the murderer.
You just know, do you? How convenient. But, unlike you villagers, we lords like to have things de jure. So, the next time you have some foolish conjecture, keep it to yourself. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Crow definitely poisoned the wine. Maybe Musa turned his back, and at that moment, he poured it into the goblet.
What do you think of that, Sir Musa?
It is not impossible. I had to go and get clean bandages and water to wash the wounds.
You're not going to take this seriously, are you? Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Cats, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Sir Grosso, have a gallon.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me!
You're a dead man.
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do it.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Hey, you.
Kifeli!
Be careful. I'm sorry.
Finish! Push the donlar!
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlet.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cumans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
God bless.
I'm sorry.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all that. I still can't believe that Kryle betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything?
Don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
I don't know what to say.
Say yes! What else, you...
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formality. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlets awaits!
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horn, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him,
Send my greetings to the devil.
You bloody! Sehr gut!
Here! Bad luck.
I'll hack your ass off! I'll crush you to pieces! Nicely!
Don't aim like this!
Billy! Get him from behind!
You fucking traitor. Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take mercy on you?
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I did what I had to do.
Are you trying to convince me or yourself?
That you don't understand. This is about saving King Wenceslas. That's going to require a few sacrifices.
So, the end justifies the means, eh?
So, off you go.
This isn't over, lad. Got that? We'll meet again.
What the fuck was that? Why did you let that man go?
What, cats? Oh, don't worry. He's no threat to us.
What's the matter with you? You seem down.
Oh, it just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that, trust me. You'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Great! Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
My God! Ah, the simple joys of life, eh? Paul!
Since that riffraff
Good morning,
came to the Devil's
Henry.
Den, I haven't
Good morning,
slept
Godwin.
much.
Oh, it's a miracle at least a handful of them survived. I'd say that's a reason to celebrate.
But they don't have to celebrate several days
An ale, as usual.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Christ, what's the hold-up?
Tell me about Brabant province. Is it far from here?
Quite far. From Bohemia, you would go to Bamberg and then follow the river Main until it joins the Rhone. Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the sea. And there, between the river and La Flandre, you will find Brabant, with its wealthy cities, Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, and many others. But those three cities are the equal of Paris, Rome, or your Prague. Both the Dukes of Burgundy and the Imperial Princes would like to annex our land to theirs, because its flourishing trade has made it rich. But like everywhere else, you can only come into wealth by birth or by enterprise, which is how I did it.
Thanks for sharing.